I skipped 35 minutes in already, and I still don't understand what it's supposed to be about.
Yeah, the new Pro movie.
No, it's like probably a Bonnie and Clyde type of story type shit, but other than that, I don't understand it. It's annoying as fuck. They just keep teleporting here and there, here and there, here and there, different parts, different timelines. I'm like, alright, cool. Okay, and finally, somewhere interesting.
Old because I spent all that time fucking making them. Nope. Doesn't matter. It's the same teams online, no matter what. I did all that roster movement for no fucking reason. Because it's still the same teams, no matter what, online. And I did all that fucking changing and shit for absolutely no reason. Fuck it, yeah. Up. I did all that shit for absolutely no reason. I feel so, so pissed. Alright. Whatever. Oh, Zach McKinstry? I liked it. Oh, but I also like Trey Sweeney. Spencer Torkelson. Oh, I like all these guys. Matt Verling. Whatever. That's annoying.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
It's not streaming. You guys, it's nighttime for me, daytime for him. Are you watching it?
Ready to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. And the pitch.
Oh shit, my settings.
That one finds the zone, and we.
Holy shit. This is MLB. It's because I never used that. Throw canceling. Oh, it did save. Okay, it did save.
Are underway.
Awesome.
Next offering in there for a strike.
Hold on. Time. What happened? What do you need to change? Yeah.
It's 0-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Green going after it. And there's one down. Bryce Harper to the plate. Ground ball right side. Keith in plenty of time to first. Harper retired. Trey Turner at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
McKinstry fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning.
Okay, I just had
And
to say
now,
something
Parker
about shit, and now I
Meadows.
understand it.
The wind and the pitch. And a good eye there. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Javi Baez digs in right side. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. In the air, out towards right center. Makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Riley Green now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Here's a high chopper. Boom. The throw to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Scoogle back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Castellanos, an all-star a season ago, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2010. And now the lefty fights that one away, still 1-2. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. And now it's Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Meadows makes the catch for the out. 2 away. And now it is JT Realmuto. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Torkelson, and Realmuto is out. And that is that. Back here in Detroit, bottom half of inning number 2. And now Kerry Carpenter. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And it's through for a hit.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now it's going to be Matt Vierling. Swinging a foul straight back. At the belt and fires. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down. Colt Pete up now for the Tigers. Puts it in the air out towards left center. On the move. And there's 2 away. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Boots it. And that keeps the inning alive. First and second, 2 down. And next up for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. Good eye in that spot. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. That one finds the zone, and the count is even, 2-2. And he deals. And another ball. In the air, right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top half of the 3rd inning, and digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. As the lefty gets to work. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fly ball down the line. Green grabs it on the run. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Back there. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. The Phillies score first. It's 2-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And now here is Harper. Schwarber, the base runner at first with 1 out. Harper checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. That one the other way. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That's to third. Vierling. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Wheeler back to work. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Check swing, didn't go. Now 2 balls and a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Rojas makes the grab, 1 down. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Castellanos ranges back and brings it in at the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Javier Baez. And a foul ball. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. The lefty fires. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one fouled off. And the 0-2.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Wouldn't chase that time. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 down. Swings through that one.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Bohm leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball left side. Wide throw and it gets away. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fought off foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you.
Now this one gets through. Here comes Bohm around third. Throw is offline and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered in this game. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw is low and he can't pick it. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Torkelson hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, here's Riley Green. And the right-hander back to work. And that one clips the corner.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Castellanos gets under it. Makes the grab, one away. And now here is Kerry Carpenter. And he's already singled in this game. And ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Popped up. Harper pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Boom. Throws on to first. That's out number 3. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Here comes a pitch. Schwarber, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Swings through that.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Harper now. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. Harper retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Turner now. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Foul ball there.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back in Comerica Park. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Heath. The right-hander back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Spencer Torkelson. Wheeler with a throw over. Tries to get back and save.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
0-1. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Keith at first, 1 gone. To short, could be 2. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rogers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's to third. Boom. Play made. That ends the inning. Top 6. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Skubal back to work. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swung on, belted. Carpenter ranging back, leaping, and it's gone. It just got out of here, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. This is Bryson Stott. Strike one.
0-1.
Kicks and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Bounce to the right. Keith throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground to third, Vierling. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. And we're back. And the batter now, Parker Meadows.
Well, listen to the game.
And here it comes.
You called me last night.
Fastball for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was asking if you had seed still.
Oh. No.
Because we were trying to do the siege cup.
No, I don't have siege still.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's a base hit.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy.
Tries to get back and see.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
Runner takes off. Makes the catch. 1 down. To first, but he's back in time. Nice hustle to avoid the double play there. And at first, now the left fielder, Riley Green. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. Out to center. Rojas in position. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Back here in Detroit, and now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swings through him for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Tyler Holton gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Holton, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Bryce Harper. He swings and fouls one off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him.
Bro,
and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Matt Vierling. Rojas settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Colton Heath getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. In the air, center field. Rojas snags it. 2 down. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. One there. The Tigers down by 4. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at Comerica Park, Trey Turner now. Holton, 27 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Wins the race to the bag. He keeps. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Zach McKinstry and a pitch.
Can we start over?
That clips a corner.
Can we start over? What? 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 Can we start over?
And the righty deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That was a once in a lifetime thing.
Righty delivers. And makes the grab. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Late on that fastball.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. So the batting order turns over. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. The Tigers down by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That catches the corner. Meadows at second with 2 down.
Do what I always do. Act like shit cool.
Turner gathers and throws to first. Baez gone on the play. 3rd out. Back here in Detroit. Now here is JT Realmuto. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Got him swinging. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Vierling drifts towards it. 2 away down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a hit.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back, bottom of the 9th, and now it's going to be Riley Green. Ruiz back to work. And that one pulled foul. Takes it in for the out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Carpenter, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and the count is 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And up next for Detroit, Matt Vierling. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
No good.
Holy shit! Nigga just went to toothpick his teeth, now got a sword shoved through the back of his head. Yeah.
heavy load. Man made the electrolyte to take us out of the dark. Man made the boat for the water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing. Not a woman or a girl. Man thinks about a little bit of
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia
Holy
Phillies
shit.
and the Detroit Tigers.
I've always wondered what that kid looked like.
First pitch coming your way next.
God, dude. Split jaw, crazy.
Okay, all set to go. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson.
No! Bro, this game just so...
A wind in the pitch. And there's the strike.
Oh. Alright. You know, I guess. I don't know who thought this movie was gonna be a good movie to shoot.
one.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Torkelson. One up, one down. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a base hit. So man aboard. Trey Turner at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Throw there. Safe. That's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And caught on the warning track. Runner tagging and heading for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Turner runs. Cut on and missed.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Bottom of the first. Now a chance for Wenzel Perez.
It's always fun watching Nola pitch. He's one of the best pitchers in the league because he knows how to control a baseball. He's got excellent command of his pitches, which keeps his walk rate low and helps keep him out of trouble.
And the 0-1. Outside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2. Perez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. The punch out there. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Ibanez. And that drops in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fast. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And welcome back to the ballpark. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Schwarber, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
You know, Bill, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Garrett Stubbs at the plate and takes high there. One down, base is empty. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2. And a curve is down and in. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside, and that is ball 4. One down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Austin Hayes. There goes the runner. Pitch is high. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And downstairs. One out, and a runner at second here at the top of the second. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Got him swinging. 2 away. And here is Sosa to the plate. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down swinging for the bottom of the second. And now the DH, Jake Rogers. The line to kick the pitch. That one fouled off. And he gets tied up right there.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's Riley Green. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now at the plate, Spencer Torkelson.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Weston Wilson. Olsen back to work. And a strike in there. Popped up first base side. Torkelson under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Digging in, Johan Rojas. Singled and scored his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. 2 outs. And a foul ball. And he deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. Runner at third, 2 gone. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Turner at third with 2 away. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Ibanez settles under it and makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. And now the rookie second baseman, Colton Pete. Swings and misses. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. And next up for the Tigers, Trey Sweeney. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Dylan Dingler. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And here it comes. Next offering is outside. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in Detroit, start of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Swing and a miss.
Well, these Phillies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he chases that one below the zone. And it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Garrett Stubbs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1 is the count.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in, and that is that. Bottom of the fourth, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Wenzel Perez. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Tigers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And he grounds one to the right side. Harper. He handles it himself. And a quick out, number 1. Now the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. Started to swing, held up. The Tigers yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is down low.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And another ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got him. 2 out. And here is Parker Meadows. Struck out swinging his first time. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Now one missed. Next offering is fouled back. The Tigers trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back at Comerica Park. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Austin Hayes. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. Now fly ball to right center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Hayes around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. Right through there for a strike. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation.
That's what I'm looking for.
Here comes a pitch. Popped up. And there's one down.
Serious?
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johan Rojas. Runner on the go. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And he comes in to score on the wild pitch. Man at second. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. And they add a pair. It's 4-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Turner, batting with one down, takes a strike. The other way. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Harper. There's the strike. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. Harper retired. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Jake Rogers. And the right-hander back to work. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Rogers goes 6'1", 28 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swings through that.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
The Phils leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is downstairs. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
You got a full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Right through there for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Righty to the plate. And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Inside, and it hit him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos.
Real good.
And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, out towards left center, and there's one away. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Will Vest gets the call from the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
One down, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's 2 away. Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Nola back to work. Swings through that one.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Yo, Raymond.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
She's a witch.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Back to the top of the Detroit order. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now, Andy Ibanez. The Tigers hitless so far in the game. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Wilson whips it across, and the Tigers retire. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Oh, she's a witch.
A guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Line drive and a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. So up next, Weston Wilson. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. No throw, safe at second. Sosa, the runner at second with 1 away. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw, he's out at third. Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got it by him for the K. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. There's a swing and a drive. Hayes sprinting after it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Whips it to first on the run. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. And now Spencer Torkelson. Right through there for a strike. Coming on. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And the pitch. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's Turner now. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Best. In his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it stays fair. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
We got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Not close with that one. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. The pitch. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. First off, bringing it just
He's trying to get
misses.
tight.
The Tigers
Crackhead
down
tight
by
is kind of
4
funny.
near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swinging a foul straight back. Fastball for a strike. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, and it's
You are
3
bound
and
to
2.
get your ass, fool. No matter when and how.
And down on strikes he goes, and 2 away now. At the plate, Dylan Dingler. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Just missed. There's the strike at the knees.
Hell yeah.
And down on strikes. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Jason Foley. The pitch. And there's the strike.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Green settles under it. Squeezes it.
Yo, this
And
is
there's
so
1
stressful.
down.
Oh my god. They spawned me on the worst
Garrett
side. I don't want
Stubbs
to be on this
stands
side.
in for the Phillies.
Went down
Attack
looking
is
on
so
3
difficult
pitches
with
last
this
time.
fighter.
Let's see if he can be a little more
high.
aggressive right here.
1 down, base is empty. He swings and fouls 1 off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. And here is Austin Hayes. Up and in, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
2 balls,
Not
no
even
strikes.
close there. 2-0. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. And that skips in the dirt. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And it drops in. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now Weston Wilson. Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here in Detroit, so bottom of the ninth, and now Wenzel Perez. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now one away. He's 2 outs away. And next up for the Tigers, Andy Ibanez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, there's a certain point where you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Kicks and fires. Struck him out swinging. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Late with the swing there.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
The Tigers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Every day like the first day, still get butterflies, oh yeah. Middle of the night, we all the way, baby, baby. Ain't no looking around in first place, so I love him even more on his worst day. He's always there for me, and I don't know why he don't ever give up, go beyond and above, yeah. But every time he does, I'm right back at her. I keep on falling in love. Oh yeah. Keeps on falling in love. I keeps on falling in love. Oh baby. Keeps on falling in love. Yeah. You the reason why in the first place. Even going up in the show space. Ain't no doubt about it, you elevate. Baby, baby, baby. You gotta give yourself some credit. So baby, don't forget that girls like you make the world go round. You make the world go round and round. And I don't know why he don't ever give up, go beyond and above, yeah. But every time he does, I'm right back at her. I keep on falling in love. Oh yeah. Keeps on falling in love. I keeps on falling in love. Oh baby. Keeps on falling in love. Oh yeah. That's why I love him. He's my guy. I love him. He's so fine. Oh. And if you ask me why I want him, I can't lie. I love him. I won't let it go. I keeps on falling in love. Oh yeah. Keeps on falling. I keeps on falling in love. Oh baby. I keeps on falling in love. Oh yeah. Keeps on falling in love. Tell me,
El sol salió, qué día tan lindo, imposible tú
Tengo cero estrés, solo siento paz. Todos los días son domingo. Increíble lo que hace, solo un poco de trabajo y fe. Lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó color. Vida al palo. Buena paga. Lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó color. Vida al palo. Buena paga. Volándome, conociéndome, cada día más poco haciéndome. Cielo azul, miro despertándome. Me siento bien, mamá está bien. Ambición y fe me trajeron fame. Compré un auto con plata que no robé. Lo que antes era un lujo hoy en día es un vuelto. Es un sueño oscuro que estoy despierto. Soy como Ginóbili cuando encesto. Banda de rock debutando en cemento. Soy un diamante sudamericano. Hice mi money con americano. Me río porque lo logramos. Estudio negocio, José, hoy estamos. Llevamos de viaje al flow y con él pasamos el peso del carrion. Baby, el mono me pide esto. Nadie llegó tan alto en el top. Lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó color. Vida al palo. Buena paga.
Bruh.
Tengo una vida y la vivo como quiero, porque quiero hasta que me toque morir. Y si la gente no le gusta, que me importa que vivan sus vidas, que la mía yo la voy a vivir. Fueron muchas bajas, pero el proceso lo gozamos. Aquí no hay vibra mala, si lo sentimos fiel nos vamos. Cero doble cara, aquí solo somos hermanos. Mi team está tan que hasta cuando perdemos ganamos. Ey, nadie tiene el poder del cielo. Con mi día no me van a sacar de carril, seguimos la vía. El sol está afuera y el cielo a su lado. Buen día, me siento bendecido y afortunado. Ey, lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó color. Vida al palo. Buena para. Lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó
I feel like a combat medic, nigga. Running around just. Dee dee, da da dee dee, da da. Oh, this is actually fun. It feels like it would be so much more boring than this. You know what? I did alright. Somebody help me? Yeah, I got like 20 revives. Somebody help me? Nope. Alright. Cool bean, cool bean.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. And here's the rookie center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Yep.
Lost control and entered the southbound lanes. Driving against traffic. The Nissan collided with two other vehicles before coming to a stop. When officers arrived, the scene was
Berlin.
Come on, let's get this on the road. This is the biggest sale of the year. See, I really feel like trying to pick up.
Berlin. Berlin. Okay. Yo, like, why are you up close like that? You know what? Nigga, fuck that. Don't worry about me. I'm going all the way back. Shit. This nigga suck.
Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. See? It's a foreign object. Foreign object to her. She's never discovered such things. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, yeah. What? No. Come on, you about to go. You about to go. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. You about to go. You about to go. You about to leave.
An off-duty security officer speaking out after stopping an assault at Meyer.
Who? Mari? I don't know, and I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
I got booed out on the H. Me and G Sting was hot for real. Shark business next day. I know you liked it, nigga. Hey, Virtue.
Virtue not there.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Since he not here, we get to substitute. Snag, you play with that button.
As the lefty gets to work.
Oh, shit.
That's
Oh, my
off
God.
the inside edge.
That nigga
and
ran
we're
up on
underway.
me.
Nigga,
He got dead, though.
Fuck wrong with him?
Ball to strike.
I'm glad I'm not a crash shot over a bitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Everybody would have had to go. Who? Nigga, you not know I got
That
a hero on
misses.
me?
2-2.
Nigga, do you not know this is the Blickinator Op Exterminator 3000?
Swing and a ball popped up.
Phew.
Boom. Makes the grab. One away. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Put your motherfucking hands up. I gotta charge my Android. My Android devices. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I got a shit.
Yo, you should see what I'm going through right now, nigga. Damn.
Leave me the fuck alone, motherfucker. I got blew down on the H. Midgie Stink was hot for real. Shark been his next day. Male victim shot and killed. I got a shit.
And that one in the air center field. Rojas coming on.
Right here
Makes
is gonna be
the
my
grab.
spot. Yeah, I got it though.
Number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
That's how you gotta fuck the club up. I know.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty.
Already went. You know her whole ass went.
That's in there,
I was gonna
and
ask
it's
you if you wanted to go, but I
1-1.
didn't feel like leaving. And it was already like midnight when I found out.
And a strike on the outside edge.
He's dealing with a great
All right.
two-strike
Yeah,
hitter
that
right
nigga's just
here.
right
The
there.
strikeout is not automatic.
This one popped up. Stopped. As this one sized up. Makes the catch, inning over.
So you gotta fuck the club up.
That was just mean, bro. That was just mean, dude.
Now it's the rookie DH, Weston Wilson. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say.
One strike.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Oh, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
Huh?
The high heat, too much on that one. Trey Turner now. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And a foul ball. 1-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Out to short. Sweeney fires to first on the run. Turner is out. And now the first baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, digging in as the switch-hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Suarez back to work.
Nigga,
and there's
what?
a foul ball. Perez, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Bounce to third, and that's just foul.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Here's the 0-2. Out towards left center. Rojas makes a move towards the gap. And there's 1 down. Down the third baseman, Matt Vierling. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Next to hit, Colt Heath. Man at second. That one way inside. To the right side. And he's out on the tag.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Fought off foul.
Damn. Holy shit. That nigga got a shot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
2 outs. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So the lineup flips over. And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. He's 0 for 1.
Excuse me? I happen to be a cave-in. For a man with a pistol to get him to fit, he's crazy. Hell yeah, all with a sniper.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Trey Turner gloves it. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first.
Go to jail, nigga. You
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Yeah. God damn.
And that chance handled. Sends it to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's Riley Green. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double.
And that one gets away at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Two outs and a runner at third. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And he can't come up with it. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And that extends the inning.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now here is Matt Vierling. Gets him to chase after that one.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And the 0-2. Right through there, got him. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The pitch. Popped up. Great effort on the leaping grab. Here's Trey Turner.
They partnered back in 2023. Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bryce Harper stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And there's a ball. Ouch.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully he can forget about the one that got away. Book, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
2 outs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Got him looking. Inning over. Second inning set to go. And now the rookie second baseman, Colt Keith. Suarez back to work. On the ground. Stop. Now the throw to first on the run. And quickly 1 away in the second. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Base is empty, 1 away. Trey Sweeney, the next to hit. Nice grab to first, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Hard on the ground to first. The tag, and he's out. And that is the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Alec Bohm. The pitch. High fly ball out to left field. Gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Bryson Stott stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one the other way. Vierling. Throw to first is in time.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
This one in the air, center field. Meadows sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's going to be Parker Meadows. The pitch. Rojas makes his way towards it. One up, one down. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1 so far. Castellanos raging back towards the wall. Just missed it. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Stop. Slings to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. The wind of the pitch. Skubal goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018, and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Johan Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Marsh aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it's into the gap. Throws to second, in there safely.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Schwarber takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Left-hand hitter waits. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. Trey Turner at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off. Two on, one out. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here's Harper now. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Laser could be extra bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-2. And that's a double.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. And we're back onto the fourth. And the batter now, Wenzel Perez. First pitch misses.
Well, these Tigers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And now the lefty. And a base hit into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. Caught looking his first time up.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. Drops into the glove. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Grounded out his first time. That one the other way. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Torkelson swings through it for strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trey Sweeney tries to get back and save. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the corner. And a pitch. Double steal. And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Got him. Out number 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Skubal back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
This is Bryson Stott.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. The 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Meadows makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it is JT Realmuto. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Out to short. Sweeney zips it across, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. And he deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Tigers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
That one is absolutely belted. Marsh going back, stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Back to the top of the lineup, Parker Meadows. Up now for the Tigers. And that clips the inside corner. And that's down and away. One down, base is empty. The other way, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Tries to get back and save.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Base hit into the outfield. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Over to Turner for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, they tried for the inning-ending double play right there, but that high chopper kind of slows everything down and makes it hard to turn, too. Trail runner hustling down the first base line. That also allows that runner from third to score. Really nice job all the way around by the offense.
Check on the runner. Tries to get back and save. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Two outs. And now the count is even. And a good eye there. And a 2-1 on the way. Marsh makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Brandon Marsh. The line to kick the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Rogers to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Rojas takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Base knock right field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. The Phillies down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is downstairs. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Turner in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. First and second, 2 outs. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And here it comes. Runners on the move. And a swing and a miss. All set for the top of the sixth. Down to third baseman, Matt Vierling. And a pitch. Foul ball there. Vierling goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Into the outfield, base hit.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Suarez keeping an eye on him. Now here is Colt Heath. And takes low for ball one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground right side. Goes to second for one. Return throw. Gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back in Citizens Bank Park, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The pitch. That one not close. 1-0. Headed down the line. Perez on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And a foul ball. One down. Phillies down a run. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Green makes the catch, and the inning is over. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Trey Sweeney. And a pitch. That one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
That's his name for it. He's the king, though. King Master, man.
No, that's foul. That's foul.
Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's a good take.
Looks like it was fake.
Nabs it, and there's one away. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, bases empty. Caught him looking for the K. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing.
Tries to get back and save.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
My fellow Snickers.
Another move to first. Tries to get back and save.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. It's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Rojas settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holt.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. In the air out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Didn't try to do too much with it, just to really control.
There goes the runner. Strike in there.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 4-3. So 2 down. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2 down, nobody on. This to third, Vierling. On to first. That's the inning. We go to the 8th, leading off Wenzel Perez. Strom back to work. He's under it. He's got it. And there's one away. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases. Right through there for a strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Line to right, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson.
1 ball. Go strike.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And another ball. And they get Torkelson for the out. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So up next, Trey Sweeney. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. It's a bomb. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 6-4. Jake Rogers will hit next. And a foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 outs. And now 2-2.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down. Just
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, Bryce Harper to the plate. Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out the pen. New pitcher now, Will Vest.
these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Tying run at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball still 0-2. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. He fouls it off. Will do it again. And he chases that one. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Boom. Can't hold up, and that's a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. So 2 down now, and here is Bryson Stott. Fouled off. He was late. And the right-hander deals. He's trying for third. Torkelson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. We go to the ninth, and now the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Rojas settles under it, puts it away for the out, and a quick out, number one. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Marsh going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had way, turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Estevez, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Almost got him. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Boom, makes the play, and that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
One strike.
And misses inside.
1-1.
Next offering way upstairs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 6-5. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That clips the corner.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. And here is Johan Rojas. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. This one popped up right side. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The Phils down to their final strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Baby, I'm drenched, living water flowing. Ain't no manifest, I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Yahweh told me he would do it and he wasn't joking. He the difference between how I was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody front, I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got the tap. Started making movies, now we don't know how to act. Jeez, you know me, I'm your OG, low key. I'll be so glad we ain't low key. Dozing, that is not us. I get no sleep. Who you know that could top us? I'm like, show me. Wife ain't rocking with no sign. She an Enneagram 10. Why I need a 9 when I just registered my pen? I was climbing to the ceiling, but I think God misplaced it. They won't put me on no playlist. I'm no good at fitting in. Baby, I'm drenched, living water flowing. Ain't no manifest, I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Yahweh told me he would do it and he wasn't joking. He the difference between how I was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody front, I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got the tap. Started making movies, now we done.
Okay, this act 2. Crew just made a movie. Citizen Kane is be disabled. Valley of Shadow.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Parker Meadows. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball for a strike. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Hayes sprinting after it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. Hayes towards the line. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Here's Riley Green.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Good eye right there. 2 outs, base is empty. Sosa fires over to first, and that will end the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, 1 down. This is Bryson Stott. In the air, left field. Green settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Righty to the plate. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Wenzel Perez. Sanchez back to work. Just missed. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. And now the lefty. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Chopped left side. Wilson sends it across the first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. In the dirt, ball 1. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And he deals. Bounced out to short. Stop. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Colt Keith digs in now. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Nick Castellanos. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Fought off foul. And the righty deals. Popped up. Vierland under it. Makes the catch. One down. Weston Wilson getting ready to hit. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. And a curve misses outside. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A massive home run. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Pretty much the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or two when he's on the bases.
And there's a foul ball. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. 1 run across. In the frame so far, bottom half of inning number 2. Righty delivers. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's Austin Hayes.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Sosa around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Liner, base hit. Hayes coming around third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they're up by 3.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did.
Runner takes off. In the air, left field, down the line. Green going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. There's a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result.
Double steal.
No ball. 1 strike.
Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. The line to kick the pitch. Outside, and that is ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here comes a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. And they'll do it again. down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. He swings and fouls one off. The Phillies leading by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball up the middle. And he's safe at first. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. Stop. To second. That's one. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Bryson Stott. Lifted in the air down the left side. One up, one down. So digging in, Alec Bohm. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Perez on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. Man at first at the plate, Weston Wilson. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to the left, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
The wind of the pitch. And another ball.
2-1.
That's down and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Carpenter, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Meadows gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hayes right there to make the grab. 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Boom. Over to Stott for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom 4, here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. The right-hander back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Throw on to Torkelson. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And here is Austin Hayes. Ball 1 there. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Bounce to the right side. Throw on to Torkelson. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 5th. And now here is Wenzel Perez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
Out towards right center field, ranging into the alley. And there's 1 away. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 1-1 now. Vierling started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went, says Dave Lawrence. Good job to fight that one off. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Chopper right side. Sosa. And that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Brandon Marsh. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Fouled off left side. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. And now the first baseman, Alec Bohm. 1 for 2. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Center field. Meadows coming in on it. That is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, digging in, Spencer Torkelson. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Torkelson goes 6'1", 220 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. Next pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. In time to Bohm. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Back there. Didn't quite have enough. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. On the move. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Bounced up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Weston Wilson. Swings through that one.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Perez makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Edmundo Sosa. He's 0 for 1. This one high in the air to left center. Green racing over to make the catch. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Tucker Meadows. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Stop. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one handled in plenty of time to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Ground ball to the right side. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
In time to bone. And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the catcher comes up to him, Garrett Stubbs. New arm out of the bullpen, Tyler Holt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls. 1 strike.
That's out to center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Kicks and deals.
That's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out. And now the DH, Brandon Marsh. And a foul ball. And here it comes. Wouldn't chase that time. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. What a play. Inning over. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now the third baseman, Matt Vierling. As the lefty gets to work. Right through there for his strike. That's outside. And the count is 1-1. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Stop. Throws across the diamond. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
One ball, one strike.
Line drive. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they're on the board. It's 3-1. 2 outs, nobody on. And next up for the Tigers, Trey Sweeney. Hayes sprinting after it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Bryson Stott. Swing and a bouncer. On the run, sends it over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short, Sweeney. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. In the air, foul off first. Torkelson drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Just missed. Hoffman in his 6th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So the lineup flips over. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. And ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now the DH spot, Kerry Carpenter. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one is absolutely belted. See you later. He made him pay for that one, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Riley Green now at the plate. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Left-hand batter waits, and it's ball 4. He missed down low. One down, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wenzel Perez. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the
runner on the go. And that one fouled off. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So 2 down now, and here is Matt Vierling. Hoffman picks over, tries to get back and save.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the move and fouled off. Hoffman over to first, and he's back in safely. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. And the right-hander deals. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The pitch. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stop. Tosses to first, and that is that.
Now who is this? Ringing my phone at 3 in the morning. I'm in the zone. Leave me alone, please.
Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the bottom of the 9th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson. Now on the bump, Will Vest. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. So digging in, Edmundo Sosa. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Stubbs swings through it for strike 1. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hayes swings through it for strike 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath. And a pitch. And it falls. And that's going to get into the corner. 1 run's in. Around second now, as they still don't have it. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner at third, nobody out here in extra innings. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. To first, and they get Torkelson for the out. And up next for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's 0-1. They got it for out number 2.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Rogers stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Keith on third with 2 out. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So up next, Parker Meadows. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Here comes a pitch. And the slider just misses.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Runner breaks for third. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone. Johan Rojas will hit next. Hard hit to right center. And that gets down into the gap. Tying run is in to score from second. It's 4-4. Into third base, and the winning run is 90 feet away.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Wind of my breath, and yes, you ain't heard, you still rocking with the best. I just say y'all from taking the guess, not jeans, my dear. You ain't worthy to breathe my air, stand tall in the pair I wear. Am I making it clear? I
Nas the best to lay his head around here. And no, I'm not the heir apparent to whoever.
They never could out-hit us. Fitters try to think fast, but never could outwit us. The only thing that they could ever do is outfit us. When clothes fit strange, I'm playing Rick James. Yo, couch. I'm coming out with a bang. Straight tape, pull a knife with no middle, man. Everybody at the label asking, will it bang? I say chill, just take a nope. Now let my people sing. 10 G's a show.
Wildin' out with Pretty Tony and O.
Now let me hear it. Come on.
We make them wanna say it again, yeah. We make them wanna say it again.
Beats from Mr. Doubtfit.
Fresh jeans, fresh clothes and outfits.
Let me hear it. We make them wanna say it again. We make them wanna say it again. Check it out. I got so many rhymes, many styles to go with. And my competition all the while be hoping that I quit bringing the pain like ibuprofen. I can't, dawg. Can't you see that the crowd is open? I mean, mouths is open, hands in the air just so aroused and focused. This is a movement. It's bigger than showbiz. This is how I live it. I love hip hop. I just hate the in it.
It's like I'm just another rocking the mic. That's where you're above average. And take that however you like. However, despite I'm left to right. Till my forearm get all tight and my fingers start cramping up. Pose amping up. I'm standing what y'all think man enough. Chill. Agitating like dandruff. I ain't talking all tough. What the people keep saying? Big trucks and wheels.
Dominican bras just cooking my meals. One time, we make them wanna say it again. We make them wanna say it again. Check it out, come on. Copy my style.
Big dough walking down the aisle.
Sing it first. So good.
We make them wanna say it again. Hey yo, they begging for a taste of it. Get a plate, grab a cup or something. My stop fronting. On the mission, dude, still hunting. So stay out my way, act like you want something.
Yo, my girl's the grown woman who ain't trying to get her eagle on. She rather be in the bed getting her kegel on. Working the walls when the heat is on. Like Mary J or Tweet is on. I sing along. Fresh clothes and cribs. One more time.
Give me the salad, pass knife to ribs.
Come on, opponent.
You make me wanna say it again. You make me wanna say it again.
Now bring it back.
Getting what's finally mine.
Yeah, sigh of relief, cause we finally signed. Come on.
We make them wanna say it again, yeah. We make them wanna say it again.
Yo, say it one more time for that girl named Pam Graham on some black sheep. She got me saying it.
You make me wanna say it again.
Say it again, girl.
You wanna say it again.
And say it one more time for my named Pretty Tony that always come through with the one and only. Yeah.
You make me wanna say it again. You make me wanna say it again.
Check me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with more of the Minstrel Show right after this commercial break.
Keep your eyes on me, apply that. Get it, don't be timid when you apply that. Love upon.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now, Parker Meadows.
The center fielder, Parker
wind in the pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
The batter now, Javier Baez. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. There's a strike. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, in the air out towards right center. And that's a base hit. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Riley Green now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Kerry Carpenter stands in now, looks at that one inside. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Move to first. Tries to get back and save. Foul ball there. Green over at first with 1 away. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Grounder might be 2. In time to Bone. Play is made, 2 out. And now the rookie second baseman, Colt Keith. Well struck right field. Back there. Out of here. A monster shot to right. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And next to hit for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And now he steps off the rubber. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Schwarber makes the play, and that'll do it. And now here's the veteran DH, JT Realmuto. The pitch. Missed inside with the curve. And a 1-1. And it's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The lefty fires. To third, Vierling. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Turner now.
Good slider. Inside right there, batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. 1 down, bases empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter heading to the alley. 2 down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Two down, nobody on. This to center field. Meadows moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. Now it's the rookie DH, Trey Sweeney. Turnbull back to work. Sweeney, 23 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And quickly 1 away in the second. Jake Rogers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Good eye in that spot. 1 down, base is empty. Turner tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back, and it's gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 5-zip. Base is empty with 2 away. Javi Baez digs in right side, and that's a fair ball. Now a long throw to first.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the duck.
Tries to get back and save. Here's Riley Green. Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. Pickoff throw. Tries to get back and save. Baez off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go again. Boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the second, and digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And the pitch. He was late there, strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Marsh checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around according to Darryl Parker. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now a chance for Weston Wilson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Baez fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Edmundo Sosa stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground to short. Baez fires across the diamond, and the Phillies are set down. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Turnbull back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That one missed.
1 and 10.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone. That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 6-0. Next to hit, Matt Vierling. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And the righty deals. Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Over to first. Just got him on that one. Colt Heath, the next to hit.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Schwarber on the run. He makes the grab. And there are 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Makes his way towards it. Brings it in. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. First pitch misses.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Austin Hayes. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. A swing and a soft liner. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher.
Baez makes the catch. 2 away down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Slings to first, inning over. Back at Citizens Bank Park, On to the fourth. Now it's the DH, Trey Sweeney. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Rogers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's in there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And out number 1 on the grab.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
That one down the line. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now it's Javier Baez. That one the other way. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
And he's out on the tag. That ends the frame. Ready to go, bottom 4. And the batter now, Trey Turner. The wind to the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And now the lefty swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. Misses off the plate. And a full count now. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And there's 1 down. Man at first, Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. There's a swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early.
Turner runs. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
Man at second. Got him swinging. Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. He's 0 for 1. Swings over the top of that one. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. They say you win. And he dodges that fastball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Wouldn't chase that time. That one ripped right center field. can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 7-1.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the...
Ouch, that one got him.
Well, the bright side is that that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Stubbs at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And that one hammered. That's bad. Going on. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-4. 2 outs, base is empty. Austin Hayes digs in now. New pitcher for the Tigers, Tyler Holton. He's into the game with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Vierling makes the play, and that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And a pitch. And a ground ball to first. The tag, and he's out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now the third baseman, Matt Vierling. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a splitter, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Check swing, hit on the ground. In time to Bone. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Base knock center field. And that should be extra bases. And wow, he puts on the brakes at first. So just a 2-out single.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Keith, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one missing low.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Right-handed reliever, and there's ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Sweeney lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. That's a little bit low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's down and in. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's going to be Jake Rogers. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
2-2.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. He's under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. JT Realmuto steps in. The pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Green calls it in, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Trey Turner now. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball one. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sizes this one up. Calls it in, 2 away. So digging in, Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. Right through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it.
Tries to get back and save. Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-2 now. He goes down looking. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. There goes the runner. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 8-4. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Pulls into third safely. A run comes in on the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Squares and gets it down the left side. Aller checks the runner, tries to get back and save. The pitch. And strike two.
No ball. Straight.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Ground ball left side. In time to Bone. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now here is Colt Keith. That one ripped. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Waste no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Man at second here with 2 away. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Brandon Marsh. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Eddie Diaz. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Check swing, and he held up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now for the Phillies, Weston Wilson. 1 for 2.
I'm like, that shit was not funny. What the fuck?
Not close with that one. 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
I know.
And it's foul away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Green settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Gets him easily. Ends the. Back here in Philadelphia. And now the DH, Trey Sweeney. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Fastball for a strike. Into center and a base hit.
Imagine if the ball didn't go through the umps on the field. That shit would be so
Everything
fucking
came
hilarious.
together perfectly.
Oh, and
right
it hit
there.
the umpire.
Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that.
Nah, because you know how much they get hit in real life.
Man, that was like he was in the cage.
Let us hit him.
Swing
Accidentals,
and a count,
obviously.
1-1.
Like if they fuck up a throw or if they hit it.
That's hard hit in the line. Sit in for the out. 1 down.
You was the funniest shit ever.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind
With
yourself
Onyx?
it's
Oh
about
my
the
God.
process. He did everything right there.
He got
Nothing to
caught in
show
the
for
wire
it,
and
but
was
in your
like-
mind, you have to convince
and it
yourself
was
that it was a
jumping.
very good at bat.
The mic
Wilson.
fell.
And that is out number
We got
2.
out of it, but it was not funny.
And up next for Detroit, Javier Baez. There's the strike. Sweeney.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get another piece after this game.
That to right. Marsh brings it in for the third out.
Just a tiny one, not a big one, because made good food and a good cake.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Garrett Stubbs. As the lefty gets to work. To the right side, Torkelson. And he takes it himself for the out. Next to him, Austin Hayes.
That's all he has. He made like a whole bunch of shit.
And that's in the dirt. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Strawberry. He double layered it.
Comes up to hit.
Dude, that's what makes it so good.
Swings through that. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
Oh, fuck your mother. Come on.
Not in time. He's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Oh, you can't swallow it. You got a good piece, too. You got
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss.
One ball. Two strikes.
In the air to left, down the line. Green on the
Riley, run!
High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And now it is JT Realmuto. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. Out towards left center. Under it. Corrals it. Yeah, there's two away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield.
So she's cooking and eating everything.
Those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's
I would too.
around out there.
Foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
No, finish the center. Finish the center, youngin.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rogers down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. The pitch. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Ruiz, in his 4th year, he throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Right-hander kick steals. Got it by him for the K.
Yeah.
Now, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And gone! Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 11-5.
Oh,
next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling.
Facing elimination, man.
One out,
Jesus.
base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. Top of the zone for a called strike.
The series is going back to Detroit.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith.
Yeah, he's winning 3 games. Now I don't know. Game's not over, but hopefully 2 games. All he has to do is win this game right here.
He goes for it. Around second, he wants the cycle.
Fuck it, run.
He's got the cycle into third with a triple.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hit.
I hit the cycle with him?
Just a nice line drive
really?
in center field.
Man in scoring position with 2 away.
Oh,
and
shit.
now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Keith on third with 2 out. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. High fly ball, shallow right field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the catch, inning over.
I know, right? That's how we keep keeping us some from when we eat Chinese food and stuff.
And we're back. And the batter now, Alex Bohm.
If it broke, don't fix it. Wait, how it goes?
Will Vest takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
If he doesn't match it, throw it out.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And no one can get there.
My ass cheeks clenched because I thought he wouldn't catch that.
And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Ground ball right side. Keith on to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Wilson stands in now and watches strike 1.
She went into the room after the whole thing happened.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On a line, base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's 11-6.
Comes through with the RBI. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely.
Yes, I was laughing. You heard me laughing?
To pull that off.
Bounce to the left side.
I was dying, yo. That shit was that funny.
Now
it's the way she got stuck.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So first and second with one gone. And digging in for Philadelphia, Garrett Stubbs. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1.
Yes.
And that's 2. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Trey Sweeney. A wide to kick the pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Struck him out looking. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, that's that stuff right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That's it.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, imagine if it hits them instead of like the ball's coming and they're trying to get out the way. Oh, Detroit on fire. And now the ball's in the air.
Up now for the Tigers. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Man at second. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Sosa puts it away, and there are 2 outs. So 2 down now, and here is Javier Baez. And a good eye there. Rogers stands at second with 2 gone. And it finds its way through for a hit. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely.
And that should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. 13-6. Safe at third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the day.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now the 0-1. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Yes, Mama. Mama, this series is going to Detroit.
That's his 3rd home run
it's in the
of
fridge.
game. It's 15-6. 2 outs.
Oh,
And
to me?
next up for the Tigers.
Oh, rice
Matt
to me.
Vierling. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done.
He said MLB. Oh my gosh, man.
Last chance for the home team. And now for the Phillies, Austin Hayes. Here comes a pitch. Strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And a swing and a miss there. The Tigers up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Philly batting order turns over. So here's the Phillies DH. JT Real Muto. Swing and a miss. Ground ball to short. This ought to do it. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers take this one in a blowout. This one ends 15-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by.
Now it goes back to Detroit. You know what the game? That's how true it is. Oh my gosh.
And you want more cake? No, I just put it on top of the stove.
No, I'm asking if I'm just.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
I swallowed it. And it hurts to swallow it. That's the thing. I chew it down and she was like, it's okay. And I didn't really take it out. It's not okay. Put up the swallow inside. That's not just it is.
Huh?
No, the thing, like, it don't really go down. And there's nothing there. The water was just backed up. You like your cake that much? Yeah, he's so cool. You all saw a big guy.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
I couldn't even enjoy the chicken cutlet I made on Wednesday.
I know, it was so good.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Counts 1-0.
Way upstairs, and that's how this game gets started. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. Here's Trey Turner. First pitch, not close.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Here's Bryce Harper. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. Around third, the throw in.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of...
Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Out to short. They get the force. Third out. Back in Comerica Park. And here's the rookie center fielder, Parker Meadows. The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Rojas should have this one. And there's one away. So now the DH spot, Trey Sweeney. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And the right-hander deals. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Detroit, top of the second. This is Bryson Stott. The right-hander back to work. On its way to the corner. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Has a beat on it. And there's one down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Bounce to third. Vierling. And Realmuto is out.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy's very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
He swings and fouls one off. Marsh getting to start in left in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Sliced hard but foul. Missed inside with the curve.
It's a good take.
Two outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Now he steps off to reset. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And one away. And up next for Detroit, Matt Vierling. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. wind of the pitch. Boom. Slings it across, and that quickly 2 away. Colt Heat up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Right side. Stop. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Johan Rojas. Olsen back to work. And there's the strike. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Carpenter hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. This one ripped, but foul to the right. One out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-1. In the air to left center. Green on the run. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And the pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Javier Baez, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next to hit for Detroit, Jake Rogers. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Tigers trailing by a run here in the last half of the third. Sends it to first, and the Tigers return. Back at Comerica Park as we go to the top of the 4th. And now here is Harper. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-1 now. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Line drive. Calls it in. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Into center. Meadows moving under it. And that'll do it. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the fourth. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. That smash towards center. Rojas makes the grab. And a quick out, number one. Trey Sweeney getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. And he gets tied up right there.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Castellanos ranges back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Riley Green. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard. That gets through.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Stepping in, Kerry Carpenter. Green off of first with 2 away. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. Marsh moves under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the out.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And look out. That one almost got him. Here's a 3-0. And he walked him.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Marsh swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line, and that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball.
Hit in the air, right field. Carpenter coming on. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Stop on third. Real Muto at second. Marsh over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Trey Turner with a chance now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And they get Turner for the out. And that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Keith. And he deals. Keith measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Goes down looking. And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. And they get Torkelson for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Javier Baez up now for the Tigers. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Out there to center. Rojas under it. And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. Here's Harper now. The pitch. That one lifted to left. Green sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. New pitcher for the Tigers, Tyler Holt.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Now a fly ball to right center. Carpenter tracks it down for the out. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Green snags it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. Wheeler back to work. Bohm gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. snags it for the second out. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Trey Sweeney. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. And that should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay, he's in there.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is JT Realmuto. And here it comes. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And there's one down. So up next, Johan Rojas. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Baez. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 3. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
Well, got to pause on that thought. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Matt Vierling. And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball at the plate. Realmuto makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. Now a screamer into the outfield. Rojas pulls it down, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Torkelson on his way to third. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back at Comerica Park. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. As the lefty gets to work. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Stays alive. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just
Will Vest taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's trying for third on the ground. Baez in plenty of time to first, and Castellanos is out. Alec Bohm will hit next.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one out to right. That gets down for a hit. Runner from third in to score. And they trail by 1.
That's back-to-back singles for him. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And the righty deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runner takes off, chopped in the ground. Baez to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Man, that feels so good when you can win a battle like that. 10th pitch of the at-bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
And that one fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Close play, but in there.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And fouled off. Catch, inning over. Back here in Detroit, and now the shortstop, Javier Baez. And a pitch. Makes the grab, and there's one away. And next up for the Tigers, Jake Rogers. Hit hard, base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if he...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they lead by 2. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And now, Trey Sweeney. And he grounds one to the right side. Stott over to first in time. 2 gone. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Rojas makes a move towards the gap. Nabs it. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Vest back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, left field. Green settles under it. Makes the grab, one down. So the batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. So digging in, Trey Turner. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. That's the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers. Master of my own fate and I own my own masters. Don't let this smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Punkin' release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball with Fed time. I done some things I ain't proud of. Like so my mom. The devil put some toxin in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat. They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me the beef method. Balance eye contact, elbow room, follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwen than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I sold them, rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You rather be underrated or unemployed?
think on it. Keisha ring big enough to skate on it. My lifestyle big enough to hate on it. This beat hard enough to put J on it. My yard too big to put a rake on it. But I got the color and the wraith on it. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Johnny really had them birds. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat. You know I'm a threat, threat. Yeah, I'm a threat, threat.
Look, they said the paper I get hot turn you to ashes. Only thing is I don't remember me asking. Fill up my bag of chips and I ain't sharing a fraction. I'm down for whatever.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the Phillies DH, Brandon Marsh. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And now the lefty. And it's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. Here's Turner now. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
The lefty fires. The punch out there. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Bryce Harper to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike. Got him. Strikes out the. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. We talk about guys with good. Speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one missing inside.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. And there's a foul ball. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. And he swings through that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Caught him looking for the K. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here is Nick Castellanos. A wind in the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Scooble, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The pitch. Swings and misses. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Strike 2. This one in the air. Schwarber out of the play.
Yo,
that's out
what
number
the
2.
fuck is going on,
And
bro?
now it's Alec Bohm.
Why are you here?
Why did we do that?
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Why did we do that?
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. And the pitch. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Nola's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts throughout the year, Boog. He's got multiple seasons with 200-plus Ks and a pitch arsenal that leaves most hitters frustrated as they walk back to the dugout.
Righty delivers. And 1-2.
2 straight.
That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Left-hand hitter waits. Boom. Jumps, throws. Awesome play there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Spencer Torkelson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. That's to third. Turner with the throw to first. And they get Torkelson for the out. So 2 down now. And here is Colt Keith. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. No score here in the second. Chop to the right side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. As he turns on the rubber with that good live arm delivers. Check swing, went around, and that is strike one. The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. And here is Sosa to the plate. Right through there for a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Meadows settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. At the plate, Johan Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Next offering is down low. On the ground to the left. Vierling throws to first in time, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Javier Baez. Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jake Rogers. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock is all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on him.
High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the 3rd. Castellanos on his horse. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to 3rd. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Going that way.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent.
Flips it for 1. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Here's Bryce Harper. His first at bat was a strikeout. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
Throw to second. Safe, and it's a double steal. Turner at 3rd. Harper over at 2nd with 1 down. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Got him swinging. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Line drive, could be extra bases. 1 runs in, another comes in to score. And that's a 2-out double.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now here is Alec Bohm. 2 runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. Out to short. Baez zips it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Nola back to work. And that one fouled off. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Schwarber makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Fought off foul. The Phils up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. And base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Heath. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Right side, hard hit. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. The batter now, Javier Baez. Runner on the go. Turner whips it to first on the run. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto. The pitch. Realmuto, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him swinging on the curveball. Picks up strikeout number 7. Edmundo Sosa digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Johan Rojas. Towards first, and it finds its way through for a hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Now the throw to first on the run. Over to first, safe. Trey Turner now. Missed. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Matt Vierling. And a pitch. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, these Tigers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Rojas drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down. back to the top of the lineup. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. All set for the top of the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Turner. Skubal back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now here is Harper.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty.
Are you serious?
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And there's 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Back here in Detroit. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the DH, Trey Sweeney. And here it comes. Foul ball there.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Schwarber makes the grab, 1 away. Riley Green now at the plate. On the ground to first, Harper takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Base hit, and that extends the inning for Spencer Torkelson.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now Kyle Schwarber. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Tyler Holt on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the lefty. That one to first, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. That's ripped to right down the line. 1 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. And there are 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Slider for a strike.
ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first on the run. And the Phillies are set down in order. Back at Comerica Park. Here's the second baseman, Colton Heath. The pitch. Harper. The flip to the pitcher covering. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Javi Baez digs in right side. And that's in for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Castellanos makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Down to third baseman, Matt Vierling. And first offering is fouled off. The Phillies up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. And it finds its way through for a hit.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-2. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And here is Edmundo Sosa. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Holton, a 6'2 southpaw, 200 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018. Vierling in position, and out number 1 on the grab. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. And that one fouled off.
My dick game. You did this shit on purpose. Bitch ass game. Bitch ass game.
Swing and a pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rogers makes the catch. 2 away now. So the Philly batting order turns over. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And it's off the bag. No play. That's an infield single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Tied him up really well with that.
Here goes the runner. Out to short. Baez gets it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. And now, Trey Sweeney. And a pitch. And fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Base hit into right center. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Brings it in. And there's 1 away. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. Estevez throws over, and he's back in easily. That one is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Back. Gone. And they take the lead. It's 4-3. One down. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Rojas settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Heath. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle.
Tries to get back and save. Now it's Javier Baez. Runner on the go. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. At the belt and fires. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone.
Runner goes again. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. But he's in there easily.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it up.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Now a long throw home. In there safely.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Back here in Detroit, we go to the 9th. Here's Harper now. The pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. On a strike, the pitch. Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Clearly falls it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out the pen. Will Vest into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Last chance for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. The Phils down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. That's not coming back. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 7-4.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
It's in and out of his glove. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
It was like, you were literally sitting there!